That NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Jones. Fires at the elbow, and he drops that one in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
From outside the arc, nails it from 3. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
From the stripe. That shot, no good. And right with the defensive effort.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
And the three-pointer goes.
4 straight hoop. Ideal start for them.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Wright. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Wright's got 5 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Milton passes to Jones. Back to Milton. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Now Wright. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Jones. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Both good from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From the arc. Hauled in by Brown. On the wing, Jones. The three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Off with the layup. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
To the middle. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's the pick. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear, and the shot goes in.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pulls it. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Outside Jones. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Lets the 3 fly, gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
On target from range. 23 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Going inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here he goes, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Down low. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He was all alone on that one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Inside. On the break. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Milton. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Yep, that one goes. 30 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. No problems knocking that one down.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Jones feels it out. Tries again. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 15 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And hello, everybody.
You have certain players that live and die by the 3. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Kenny could.
Okay, so now, and
Pass to Wright. Down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wright's got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. on Monday and then on Thursday. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
There's a screen. Pass to right. Takes the three. The rebound by Bonga. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Brown can't hit. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 35.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Jones' shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That one falls.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Look it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
It's right on the wing. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Brown, that's good.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Drains the triple. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's Bonga. Kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. He drops it from range.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Jones. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
The 17-footer doesn't go for him.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Milton. Another shot. Puts it up. Kick out to Brown. There's the 3. Right with the board. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. The 3 ball. And Milton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Brown. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to right. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
To the middle. For 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Eight seconds left in the third. Wing shot on the way. They swipe it. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
He's still feeling it. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Defended by Jones. And he drains the turnaround J.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Releases from 15. Here's Wright. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 45 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Jones. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Puts it up from 17, and it's in there. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Milton fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Count it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. "17-footer on the way. Oh, it's off. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's stolen by Wright. Picked it out of midair. On the break. Jones. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They set the pick. Milton! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Cash money from in close.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th. Shot clock at 5. For 3, the triple drops.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep. Oh, it misses. Brown fires. Oh, he cannot hit.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans. All around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vizenkov. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Dorsey, that's good.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. Pass to Booker. Tipped away. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Shields. No good on the quick three.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. Here's Vizenkov. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Jones with the screen on Brooks. Lots of room. Ward, good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Shields. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Dorsey. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Ward. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Looking to end the run. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
No coverage that time. Dorsey's got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Gutteridge. No scoring in this one. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Booker in the corner. 4 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Goes up from the top of the key. Booker pulls it in. Ward's gone 2 of 5 from the floor.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Gutteridge. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 9 seconds left in the first. Now Dorsey. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 14. Stay with us as we get set to bring you this. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Ball stolen. Pass to Gutteridge. Six on the shot clock. Taken away. Here's Ward. No good from outside. Ward's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Booker, right side. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Ward. Fires from 18. And yes, it's good. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Shields. Misses in close.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath. I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Here's Dorsey. 8 points for him. Misses the jumper.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And as the season wraps up, Tim, for players that might be on the move this summer, there's got to be, I would assume, a bittersweet feeling about that.
There's no doubt you head into the offseason at times, Kevin. You have a pretty good idea if you're going to be back or not, but for some guys, there's a very good chance you're going to end up in a different situation. The only constant in this league is change, so you better appreciate every stop as you go.
You're right on the money with that one. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Unloads. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That's tipped. It's up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Vazenkov's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Brooks outside. And here's the fast break. Here's Dorsey. Hits the three-point bomb. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Milutinov. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 8.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brooks outside. Shields. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. Well, they've done a pretty decent job of taking care of the ball, but turnovers can pile up quickly.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Gutteridge. Hands it from downtown. Gutteridge has got his second basket of the night. Now Dorsey. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. They lead by 18. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in a good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as... And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. Thanks for...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard position. Here's Milutinov, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Here's Gutteridge. Banked in off the glass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the force line. Out left to the wing, to the inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Let's check out the NBA's best three-point threats. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Gutteridge. 6 points for him. Pass to Brooks. Now Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Ward. A special move before the shot. Ward's got 9.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies that wheel on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Here's Milutinov. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Good work there as it goes. Gutteridge has got 4 this quarter.
Gets 1 to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. They get it again.
And check it out, the stats here for Brooks. How his last 10 games have gone. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And you never see him get nervous when he steps to the line. That's why he's second in the league in free throw percentage. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 1:53 left in the third. Shields, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. To the paint, here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Gutteridge, and it's off from three-point range.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. No good on the triple.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Booker in the post. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Scooped up. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pushing it up. It's stolen. Shields. It's tipped. And here's the break. Here's Vazenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 9.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Drills the 3-pointer. Dorsey's got 19 points.
And that's his 2nd 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Ward. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Here's Gutterich. Trains the 3-pointer.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They set the pick. Inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Brooks. Clock at 6. With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Takes a 3. That one's not going to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him.
Oh, man!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Dorsey. Brooks covering. Now Dorsey. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Ward, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Dorsey buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 25 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Ward. The tray. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
A nice shot by Gutterich.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Now Dorsey. Good on the triple.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Pass to Gutterich. From deep three-point territory. No good. And so the home crowd
Hey there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Baldwin to the paint. That shot off. Here's Bonga. And it's Colson with a rebound. And so much to take in during the start of a season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
4 on the clock. Baldwin off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Pokashevsky. And that one is hammered home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Milton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. Milton hits them both. Here's Baldwin. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Milton, the open look. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Milton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Baldwin's shot is good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And Milton, here we go. Basket's good. Milton's got 8. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. 11 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The 3. The shot no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Bonga gets the bucket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Here's Baldwin. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Milton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
29 seconds left to play in the first. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 22.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Pokashevsky. Here's Bunga. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on both. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. High arcing shot. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Baldwin. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got 30.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Milton. It's good from the top of the key.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. Tips it up. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pokashevsky. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And Milton, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Count that one.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Bunga. And he banks in the layup. Bunga's got 6 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And Milton, here we go. Money from 17 feet out. He's got 18. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Baberovic. Knocks down the triple. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Baldwin's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Milton. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Milton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Baldwin. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 36 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Milton surveys the floor, shakes him on the take, and it's good on the layup. He's got 22.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. 52 seconds left in the first half. Counted. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pokashevsky, the pass to Milton. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Baberovic. Drops in the three. Baberovic has got his second bucket on the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Milton. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 41.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Hull, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the first half now in the books. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kitty.
You're not scoring on me, Shaq. No.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. Thanks as always.
The visitors with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. There's the triple. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Inside, here's Bunga. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 90 seconds into the second half now. Baldwin's shot is good.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Milton attacking. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Baldwin. And he gets it to go from the high post. Baldwin's got 53 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
It's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Here's Milton. Got it. Milton's got 36 points. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. That one goes in. Milton's got 38 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gets it down to single digits. Pokashevsky's got 6.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Right wing. Here's Hall. And it's in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They get it back. Pokashevsky. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. He's got 12.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. And good. There's another.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Fires for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Milton for three. He can't get it to go. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Baberovic. Sinks it from distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a three. Oh, wow. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hall. It's tipped, and they recover it. Pass to Baldwin. And another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
And there's a pick. Baldwin! Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Launches it from deep, and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Bunga. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Baldwin. Pokashevsky covering. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Outside Milton. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
From deep three-point range. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep three. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five on the clock. He launches. Oh, it misses.
The playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to right. The shot, no good. Here's Gutteridge. Off target with his three. Here's Servetus. Fires the three. That one misses. Here's Gutteridge. No good on the three. Here's Servetus. Puts up a deep three. Booker pulls it in. Shields. Another shot. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Servetus. Right sets a screen. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Launches a 3. Connects from 3-point range. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gutteridge. For 3. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot's good by Servetus.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Brooks, and there's the drive. The shot's good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Servetus. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Servetus has got 6.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Shields. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:36 left in the first quarter. And finished off by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
On defense, the visitors. 6-point game. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Servetus. Sinks the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Brooks. Kicks it out to Booker. Six on the shot clock. Shields. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Servetus. Buries it from three-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Gutteridge. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Count that one.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's the screen. Pass to Servetus. To the paint. Jacks up a three. And he's good on the three ball.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Here's Brooks. And the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They set the pick. Pass to Servetus. Wide open shot is on the money. Servetus has got 14 points for the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Brooks. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pass to Servetus. Pulls it from 20. It's deflected, and they get it back. Stolen. And they're on the break. Brooks kicks to Booker. Down low.
And checking out the stats here for Brooks. How last month turned out for him, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here's Servetus. It's good from long range. He's got 17. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league had some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Swiped it away. And they're pushing it up. Fires the three. Sinks the triple.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to right. Fires for three. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brooks covering, pass to right. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Pass to Servetus. Good on the three-point shot. Servetus has got 22.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Over to the wing. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Basket good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Shields. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, everybody.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the play.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that's
from 13. Booker pulls it in. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's the three. Servetus, no good. Here's Gutteridge. The three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Servetus. This one for 3. That shot off the mark.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Stolen by Brooks. Out to the right wing. Here's Gutterich. Drills it from outside. Gutterich has got 10.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Brooks covering. From downtown. And no good.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
To the middle. It's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Gutterich can't get it to go.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Pass to Wright, launches it, hands it from downtown. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Over to the left wing. Here's Gutterich. To the inside, Brooks takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Brooks has got 10.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Puts up a deep 3. And no good that time. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Booker's got his third basket of the night right there.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Pass to Wright. Hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
It's right on the wing. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here at the end of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the 3-ball is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
There's the pick to the middle, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. On Thursday and then on Saturday.
And for that game against Athens, they'll need to be at their best for this contest. Anything short of excellence, and they'll be in for a rough ride.
Brooks covering. From past the arc, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Shields. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Right side. And finished off by Wright. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the basket is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The 3 doesn't go.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 16 assists. Out to the wing. There's the screen. Here's Gutterich. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brooks covering. Jacks up a 3. Booker pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Another chance here. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Right outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Booker. It's stolen. Here's Servetus. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Gutterich. Fires from way outside.
test of their physical endurance and mental focus.
Here we go.
Another challenge lies ahead. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 4. To the middle. Tipped! Here's Vezinkov driving in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Baldwin. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's Ward. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're making a move up the power rankings. They got the best record in the conference and no doubt one of the scariest teams in the NBA. They're just so hard to game plan for. Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Vezinkov. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Launches it from deep. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. In transition. Here's Dorsey. Offline with a 3. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Ward. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drive. Oh! Gets his zone!
Showing some power. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Shot clock at 6 from 17. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Baldwin's got 11.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
4-3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Hall. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Dorsey with the drive, and he converts the layup. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hall. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hall's got his second basket on the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Ward's shot is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Takes a 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 7. And back to the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. And it's Vazinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dorsey. And it falls all over the rim and in. Dorsey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Takes it inside, slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
They set the screen to the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Off target at the rim. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. And there's the drive. Can't connect from short range. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. To the left side wing. Here's Hall. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Vazinkov. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 9 points.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
1:05 left in the first half of this one. Nice move. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From behind the arc, drills it from deep. He's got 12.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. The putback. The rebound by Vizenkov. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. And that ties it up. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From deep, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 23.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And the basket is good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Dorsey. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. All right, let's switch it over. That does it for
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Dorsey. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Over to the wing. It's intercepted. Here's Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Down low. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Vezenkov's got 6.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
The 3 ball. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 19 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. Here's Colson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Vezenkov. No good on the quick 3. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Baldwin with the tip. They shoot again. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
A deep 3. That shot missing.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Wide open look. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Hall. Off target from outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hits it from the high post.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
7 seconds left to play in the third.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Ward in at the point guard position. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Hall. Counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Baldwin. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Baberovic. Jones comes with a double team. Baberovic can't get it to go. Here's Dorsey. Cash money on the open jump shot. Dorsey's got 21 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 47 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. 4 on the clock. From deep. Baldwin with a rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. From the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And he can't jam it through. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Oh, another one falls.
Oh my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Ward. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Baberovic. Colson. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Baberovic. No good with the triple. Let's go with a 3. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Pass to Vezenkov. This one for three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Dorsey from the wing. And it's Colson with a rebound. 34 seconds left in the game. Picked it. In transition, here they come. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
That one's in there! 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin.
Really intriguing part of the season, Greg. It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Right with a screen on Jones. That three off the mark. There's Milton. Carries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early. They should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get it. In a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Jones. Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Wright sets a screen. Three-pointer. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Now, that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Defended by Jones. Three-pointer. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
He drains the quick shot. Jones has got his second basket of the night. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. For the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here he goes. Yes, that goes in. Jones has got 6 points.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
There's the pick. Launches it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Bonga. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Fires the three. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Jones drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 15.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And then Brown with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Defended by Jones. Right outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
There. Third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Stolen away. To the right side. From outside, off the mark. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Kicks it out to Jones. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Jones looking for an opening. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. No shortage of scoring. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
From downtown, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here's Brown. The layup missed.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
To the paint. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Jones. He's got 8. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Into the lane. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the basket by Jones. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Down low. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And it's Wright atop the key. And Wright throws it down hard.
Uh-oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Brown. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it up and in.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Milton grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's the screen from about 19 feet, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 8.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Jones, no one around him. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He's doing everything he can for his team. Perfect shooting so far. His teammates now need to step up.
Puts up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
.50 seconds left here in the second.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Servetus. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He gets it in there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like they're...
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the home team.
What?
And that
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
This one for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
The 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. to the paint. And finished off by Wright.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Wright's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Here's Jones. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Jones has got 14.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
No one covering.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. It's good from about 19 feet.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely given the defender something extra to think about. That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Milton, wide open, he fires. Gets a very good look and converts. 8 points for him.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. And we're seeing it right now.
A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 27.
Coming out of the break red hot. They've yet to miss a shot.
And the basket by Jones.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Milton looking around. The shot is good off the backboard. Milton's got 6 in the quarter. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. From outside the arc, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Good. He's got 11.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Jones with it. Now Wright defending. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
.23 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Driving in.
Big time.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the four-man position. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. To the left wing. To the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Launches a three. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. There's Brown with the three, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Servetus, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Bonga off target from outside. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Bonga. On the wing, Jones. The shot. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
And Clark, as someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard.
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Takes the 3, connects from 3-point range. He's got 44.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit this.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Misses the step-back jump shot. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Can't cash in from close range. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
That one goes. Count it.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Brown outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pace game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3 slot. Back to Booker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Shot on the wing. Guterich with the rebound. Deflects the pass. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Vezinkov. Here's the 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the screen. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. The offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Pass to Jones. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Brooks outside. And he drops it in from the low post.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
It's Booker on the wing. In transition, here they come. And here they go. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Brooks drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And Brooks drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Out to the wing. The shot. Here's Booker. Missed inside. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Hits the trifecta.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
51 seconds left in the first. And there's the screen. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Ward. Inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Booker. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 7.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Ward in at the point. For 3, pure from three-point range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
And he better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. And it's Ward in at the point. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Vezinkov. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's Brooks. He's covered closely. Pass to Guduric. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Vezinkov sinks it from distance. Vezinkov's got 9 points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's the break. He launches a 3. The shot by Ward, no good. To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8 points now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Dorsey, yet to see a basket. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And there's a pick from deep. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Ward. And here's Jones. 1:56 left to play in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. He nails it, and we're tied. Dorsey's got 11 points.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
4-3. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
A nice shot by Booker. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. That shot off the mark. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Goodrich. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Goodrich. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, you take a look at the home team. They've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
Well, they execute.
That's
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Ward. No points yet. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. And Ward pulls it down.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
It's deflected. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
To the inside. The steal. Fast break. Here we go. Brooks outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Brooks has got 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. They set the pick. Brooks drives in. Pass to Booker. Puts up the 8-footer. No good there. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Inside. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Here's Vezenkov. 14 points for him. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Got a piece of it. They recover it. Outside for Booker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Monday, then on Tuesday, a little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For the lead. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Vezenkov. 17 points in the game. Drops in the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Takes the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Fires for 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
And the layup is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Guterich. 5 points in the game. Hits the three-pointer. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Guterich. Give him 8. It's stolen. Here's Vezinkov. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Guduric. There's a screen. Down low. 4 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3 spot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Brooks outside. To the paint. And stolen by Jones. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting 1.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. 21 points in the game.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Guduric driving in, rips it home off a terrific move.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Ward. It's picked off. Brooks outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Guduric. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Jones with some nice D. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. They set the screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Booker. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it's off target. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Guterich, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Yes, sir, with the three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 5.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
They set a pick. Fires the three. And he nails it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Got a hand on it. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball. Start blocking out any and all noise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Jones for 3. Jump shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving to the basket. Bonga pulls it in. There's Brown with the 3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Milton.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock, and it's blocked. And they get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's a good screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Baldwin, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Solid, just no messing around there. Got to the rack and punched.
Beautiful jam, fairly well defended, GA, but I guess not well enough. Pulls up on the wing. That one misses. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. The 19-foot shot, and it's in there. Baldwin's got 11.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Jones. Connects on the 17-footer.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
And it's Brown missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Baldwin. And that one released in time, but no good. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And with the trend grade toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. We've got Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the power forwards position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. This one for 3. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Left side, Brown. And he banks in the layup.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. From the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Jones has got 4 this quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. And good that time. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Jones drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Baldwin off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Milton kicks to Jones. Pulls from the top of the key. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Hits the 3-point bomb. 25 points in the game.
As As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Milton driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Off target from outside.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Colson. Over Jones. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 6.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. The putback. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Where's the game plan? Seems like they're making things up as they go along, like Kenny.
I think we're all too guilty. And looking at the player and
we've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Now here's Jones. Now Milton. Now, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. They set the screen. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Baldwin, and he has 28 points for the game. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Hall. Good on the triple. Hall's got 5 now.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
They set the pick. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hall, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. From outside the arc, Bonga gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. He's off from 17 feet. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Bonga deciding where to go with it. Round the pass to Bonga. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Baldwin. He has 30, and the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And there's the call on Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Driving inside, and he jams it with authority.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Jones. Down low. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Jones has got 22.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
23 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Milton. He's got 8, down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Brown with the 3. Pass to Milton. And here is Brown. Picked off in midair. With 1 on the clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 4. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Now, here's Washington. He started closely on Wednesday, then on Saturday.
And they are looking at a ton of road games in the next stretch, but this team shouldn't fear the idea of it. They've been more than capable of getting wins on the road, and I wouldn't expect anything less on this trip.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. To the inside. Bonga, the pass to Brown. For 3. Rebounded by Hall. It's been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Hands it from downtown.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Washington kicks to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Oh, they get it back. Here's Coulson. A special move before the shot.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Milton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Ah, the basket is good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
The basket is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Washington with it. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Good! Lays it right in there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good! Some old school moves in the post.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a tempo and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Sinks the big jumper. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. They set the pick. From 19, that one goes.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Oh, what a finish.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good for Milton. Here's Baldwin. There's 31 seconds left in the game. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
From deep. Not that time. It won't go. And so
Mid-season form, Graham, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Booker. It's tipped, and he recovers it, and Booker throws it down. Drives to the hoop. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
This one for three. Right with the board. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires for 3. Guterich can't hit.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
And it's Wright with the 3. Wright's got 8 points. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's the pick. Here's Guterich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And a nice finish on the layup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Brooks outside. To stop the run. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Booker. Back to Brooks. 4 on the clock. Here's Guterich. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Wright. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Brooks. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Guterich from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. 3-pointer. No good there. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Servetus. Still without a bucket. With the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. It's stolen by Wright. 1:03 left in the first. Pass to Servetus. Back to Wright. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Knocked away. Lets it fly from 18. It doesn't go for him. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. To the inside. Here's Brooks. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Down low. Here's Wright. Fires from deep. Tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. One second left. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
There's the triple. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Goodrich. Kept alive on the wing, Brooks. Puts up a 3. Goodrich with the bucket. Goodrich has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to right. 6 to shoot, and there's the screen. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Booker throws it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Goodrich with the bucket. And it sure seems like post play is evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Booker. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And they're pushing it up. Brooks defending. Back to Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. And Booker with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Booker with the jam.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
"15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Counted from distance.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
They set a pick. And that one's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Wright. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
Moving on to our next.
Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Brooks drives in. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Wright. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's the double with Wright, down low. Wright with the board.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
And here in the second half, oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Fires the three. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Fires it. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker defending. From downtown, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Guterich. He's got 11. Launches a 3. Wright with the board. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Brooks defending. 5 on the clock. And let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Driving to the basket. It's good. Brooks has got his second basket of the night. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. There's 1:26 left in the third. Pass to Wright. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Drills it from deep. 30 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Guterich. He's got 11. Inside. Wright with a steal.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
No one near him, and he comes up with a bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. The 3 ball hits the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Looking to win the run, and he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Brooks. 4-3. Wright with the board. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Brooks defending. Now here's Wright. Not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Knocks down the triple.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Here's Guterich. To the inside, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Misses in close. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brooks outside. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Steps back. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls. Good on both. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Good for 2.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 40 now.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wright. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. He drops it from range.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
We played just over 3.5 minutes. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The first free throw is good. And Brooks drops them both. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Wright. just 3 to shoot. It's on target from the high post.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Down low. Now here's Brooks. Right with the board.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. He buries it from 3.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guterich.
They pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Baldwin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Ward. That one's in, his first shot this game. About a minute played so far here in the first. To the wing right side. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go with the three. And Jones pulls it down. Now Dorsey. And Jones with the stuff.
When you can get off the floor like that. That wipes away any height advantage.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Dorsey. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's a screen. Shoots the three. And he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Offline with his three.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Here's Vazenkov. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Vazenkov. Lets it fly. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
So the execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
.52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now. 2 fouls for him now in the first quarter, and now all of a sudden, do you think about changing his rotation minutes for the rest of the half?
Here's Hall. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now Dorsey. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. To halt the run. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 1 spot. You've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Vezenkov. Traps in the tray. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Dorsey. And he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Let's go. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Now Dorsey. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Inside to the wing on the left. Here's Colson. Defended by Jones. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Ward. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Baldwin. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Here's Milutinov, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lets the three fly. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Now Dorsey. He's got 5. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points. Oh!
My goodness.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Dorsey. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Shot on the wing, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing, like when it was me against Hakeem or MJ or Tim Duncan or Yao Ming or Alonzo Mourning. Or Kenny. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Thanks for...
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position. The 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Now Dorsey. He's got 9. Screen by Jones. Dorsey passes to Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Baldwin. Down low, here's Coulson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Or the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now Dorsey. He's got 9. It's picked off. Here's Baldwin. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Jones in the post. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 10. Shot, high post. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. He's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Good on the three-point shot.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Milutinov, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. That one misses.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's Baldwin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Vazenkov. And the 3 ball is good. Vazenkov's got 13.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Takes a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Dorsey, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
.105 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin. Count the basket. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Dorsey. Drills it from outside.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 18.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Coulson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 2. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So it's the visitors now. The lead is 2. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. A 3-ball. It's not going to go for him.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Ward. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. The shake. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes. You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Ward. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Dorsey, that's good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Baldwin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the left wing. Now Dorsey. Fires for three. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Now Dorsey. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And it's denied. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Tries it from 9. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Excellent job on the bucket inside.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's the screen. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Going inside. 3, good.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
From outside, the 3 goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Takes it inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. It's stolen, and they're pushing it up. Goes up, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here. And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Now Dorsey. The 3 doesn't go.
Teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy...
Still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Defended by Jones. Here's Milton. No good on the triple. Here's Servetus. Misses in close. Over to the wing. Here's Bonga. Sinks the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Defended by Jones. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the inside. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No one covering.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Jones. A floater. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here they come. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Fires the 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. It's right on the wing. Pass to Servetus. From the arc. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And there it is for him.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Defended by Jones. There's the 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
On the basket by Jones.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Defended by Jones. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Tries it from the top of the key, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Knocks down the 3-ball. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and it goes down 2 points. Jones has got 6 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Servitas, a 3-pointer is right on target.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Jones, the pass to Brown. No good from outside. And there's the drive, and he lays it straight in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. The 19-footer is on the money. He's got 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Defended by Jones. Driving the lane. The 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Milton. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Out to the right wing. Servitas. It's good from long range. Servitas has got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Wright. Some solid defense from Brown. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Bonga, no good. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They need this. off on the layup. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 11.
This offense just continues to impress.
Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:46 left in the first half. The kick out to right. It's stolen. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Connects from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. .102 left in the first half of basketball. That one, no good. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Milton's shot is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Defended by Jones. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first. And Brown drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The shot off that time. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Jones, no luck. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's Wright. Off with the layup. It's tipped. Here's Servetus. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the 3, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters. All right, fellas.
And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Defended by Jones. Wright outside. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Wright's got 5.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Right, left side. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Yes, that goes in. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Milton, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Lets it fly from 18, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
To the paint. Puts it up from 7, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the first one drops. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
It's good.
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
Fires from deep. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Defended by Jones. That shot off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Bunga gets the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Jones drives in. To the middle. Here's Bunga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Defended by Jones. That 3 off the mark. Being impressively throughout at 62%. Goes up from the top of the key. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Inside, right. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Defended by Jones. Latre bangs home the trifecta. He's got 26.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Jones. Uses the glass to drop it in. Jones has got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah,
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 4.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the 3 off target. With confidence, wow, 66% from the floor.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Being impressively throughout at 62%. Wasted no time on that one.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Defended by Jones. Right outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Makes it off the glass. He's got 27.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Servetus. Shoots over Brown. Shot's good by Servetus.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Jones. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Intercepted. Oh, softly lays it in.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks. 6 on the shot clock. Defended by Jones. No good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And all of of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Got it to go. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Timeout. Start it.
.4 on the shot clock.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And he jams it in.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Milton. And he does not hit. Here's Servetus. A putback.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive
Be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. Missed inside. Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Yep, that one goes.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Gudarich. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. There's a screen. Pass to Booker. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability. More.
Here's Vezinkov. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Connects from downtown. Vezinkov's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gudarich. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Booker no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Ward. Knocks it down from distance.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Down low. And stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Brooks outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Can't get it to drop. Brooks outside. They set the screen to the middle. Booker against Jones. And Booker with the jam.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And finished off by Brooks.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Dorsey. Still no points. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
For 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Goodrich. And the three-pointer goes.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Goodrich. No good with the triple. To the paint. Pass to Jones. The layup off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 5. And we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far. Especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Booker controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Goodrich. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And there's a pick. Here's Ward. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the paint. Back to Brooks. Down low. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
To the right side. To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
To the middle. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the paint. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. And they call an illegal screen here.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Ward. The shake. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Dorsey. And it's all tied up. Dorsey's got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
54 seconds left in the half. Drops in the 3.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The 3. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Shakes him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's both from the stripe. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov from the arc. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there. To the inside. Can't hit from in close. Right wing. There's the 3. They get it again. Jones. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West. And that's
Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And it's Vizenkov in at the 3. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Vizenkov's got 8.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for. Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Ward. They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 on the clock. From beyond the arc, and then some. Zinkhov's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. And that one's good to Zinkov. 14 points for him.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Brooks. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're running. Oh, ripped away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Guduric. The steal. Here's the break. Here's Zinkov. Nails it from beyond the arc. Zinkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Nifty move. And they pick up 2.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. No one covering. Zinkov's got 20 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Going inside. Pass to Guduric. Now here's Brooks. There's a screen. Down low. Tries again. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Zinkov. 20 points for him. Pure from three-point range. 23 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. They get it back. Brooks, right side. Pass to Guduric. Booker with a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Here's Zinkov. On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
56 seconds left in the third. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Zinkov.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Ward into the lane.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Stripped away. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Lets the three fly. The putback. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Jones in at the 4. And the shot goes.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Brooks outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now, that wasn't a great screen, but he still got to where he needed to be.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Guterich. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Dorsey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Guterich with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Booker against Jones. Pass to Guterich. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Shoots it. Yes, using that window.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Sweet move. Booker just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. They set a pick. The 3 is in.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yes, sir! Count it! Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA leagues?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Guterich. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Cash from downtown. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And he slams it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 4 on the clock. And so they get the victory here at home.
New season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Here's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Left side, Jones. Pass to Milton. The rebound by Colson. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Hall. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got his second basket.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Here's Hall. Defended by Jones. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Milton. Pass to Brown. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Basket counts. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Hall.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
How about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Jones. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Colson, second chance shot. Pass to Hall. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hall. He's got 8. Pass to Colson. Out to the wing. with 1 second left, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jones, no luck. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots it. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Jones has got 8. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hall, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Milton. Pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Hall, no good. 4 seconds left. Bonga, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by just... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Bonga. Buries it down low. Bonga's got his first bucket of the night. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Hall. It's blocked. Here's the break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Down low, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Hall. He's got 18. With the drive, Milton grabs the board. Milton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brown. Lots of room. Tries again. No good on the layup. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Hall. It's good. This game is all even. Hall's got 21 in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And the basket by Jones.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Driving the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Jones. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Hall. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. The shot's good. Jones has got 10 points in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Hall. Drills it from outside.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Outside, Jones. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one, good. Jones has got 20.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Hall. Defended by Milton. Clock at 6. Here's Hall. Driving to the basket. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Good.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. 12 seconds left here in the second. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Goes up off the inbound, and it's blocked. Pass to Bonga. Here's the 3. No good that time.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You know, look at the defense. They're not even sweating. They need to run their offense, get into some kind of rhythm. Hero ball is not working. Look, trust your...
And that's a...
Here's Milton. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Milton wide open, he fires, and it's off from 3-point range. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Jones in the post. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. Defended by Milton. Good on the three-point shot. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Hall. 37 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Jones. Again, the miss by Jones. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And he drives in.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Over in the corner, Brown. There's the screen. Jones drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And he makes good on the layup. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Hall. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Milton kicks it out to Jones. The second chance effort, and the bank shot is good. Jones has got 28.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Hall, defended by Milton. There's 1:40 left in the third, and they pick up 2. Hall's got 43 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:29 left in the third. Takes it inside, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the basket by Jones. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Hall. He has 45 points. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hall's got 47 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And the basket by Jones.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Hall. Milton grabs the board. Milton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Hall. And Jones pulls it down. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Free throw good from Brown. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Count it. Good. Jones has got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Hall. And again, unable to change momentum here. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones, and it's Brown in at the small forward position. The layup off target. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Here's Hall. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside, Jones got that one up quick. Jones has got 39.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And there's the drive. Off the glass. 6-point game. Outside, Jones tosses it up. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
How about these big shots for him in the 4th? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. The shot is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Hall. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Jones. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Another bucket. Wow! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's the pick. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Trying again. Connects with the J. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Here's Hall. Defended by Milton. Launches it. That one misses. Brown deciding where to go with it. Jones. Good. He hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack.
And again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Layup no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hall. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jones. It's in.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Hall.